Welcome everybody to Final Fantasy XIV's Dawntrail expansion, part 14. Welcome everybody. I hope everybody is having a good Tuesday evening or night / early morning. I'm gonna try to get as close as I can to finishing MSQ tonight. No guarantees on it, on me actually finishing it, but I'm gonna try to get as damn close as I can. So yeah, let's get into it. Yeah. So I'm last time I ended up getting Samurai to 99 while I was doing the MSQ. While I was off air, I ended up getting my Ninja to 99. I just got it to 99 like maybe 20 minutes ago, maybe 30 minutes ago. So that's why I didn't start till a little later. So I can utilize that MSQ experience. So yeah, let's make our way to the quest. But we're in the living memory. We got here last time after beating Zorulja, and working on tracking down Sphene. We made our way here. And I was able to get my artifact daggers for this job as well while I was off there. Let's see where they at. And so I was able to get the samurai ones the other day, and then I also got the ninja ones, which I believe are in my armory. They are right here. Oh no, that's the Dark Knight one. Here they are. The knives. I'll show you what they look like. All the AF ones for the last expansion all kind of look like that. The tech stuff. And then I got these. I did Vanguard, I want to say. And I got these. Yeah, Vanguard. I did Vanguard and got those daggers. So they are better than what I was using. And Ninja was my main before I made Reaper my main, so because I usually play a rogue in games. Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else? Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from the beast? Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Angelus. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Uclays. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, well, that is cause to rejoice, indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life, but I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the aether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you are newly arrived? While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed. The slimmer still for a loved one. True, this is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life, the sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning, and I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct, like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy, however wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen's Fiend. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets? For the gondola, to ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen's Fiend to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, alrighty. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others. But do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down. Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier. Alrighty then. We can push off at any time. Mind the gap on your board. Interesting. Well, that's pretty cool.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys. That you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us. Truly. Tell me, my friend, Have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away?
Sure.
I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save.
Yeah,
What would I have done then, had I this?
While he was in the source.
And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
It was nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though has been some time. Having met endless Euclas, Euclase, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet, as Krauss said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Angelus, we can get to the fountain via yonder bridge. To it. I probably have to be at the next thing. Probably over here somewhere. Yep. Well, that's a shame. Trial and Aaronville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy. Just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Angelus? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings and use them to orchestrate reunions like eclases. I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed, but there is one thing I do not understand. According to Eclase, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age. Ah, yes, people are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, a speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you then? Not that I can tell how old you are as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive, whether it's nature or technology. I can help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Huh. You're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kyle and Ellen Sophia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because despite its shiny appearance, the city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of aether would be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on, but being an endless, I am unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lampposts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elfman and Kryl, Aline, Sphia, and Kryl, and head to the hydro terminal together. So the time is nigh. Come, let us set to it.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully,
this does the trick.
Oh!
Nice.
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Wow.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat!
Yeah.
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's her younger.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No, no. I'm still alive.
Oh, good, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved, and hardships endured to come so far.
Indeed.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me, as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You're everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad. Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose. My joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again.
Righty.
I understand why Sving cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Yep. Alright, I'm gonna go grab gear. Because I forgot that I could get my 99 gear. I'm gonna go get that quick. We'll come back. This is better than what I'm wearing right now. don't glow though. That's disappointing. But I like it. Actually look badass now. Great. I look more like a ninja now. That's right. Can't get wherever that is yet. Just to make sure, Akashi, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Arrow terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the Fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the Endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first. On shutting down the Hydro Terminal will not possible to destroy Canal Town to its present form. It's fine. He's just a dark husk of its former self.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Hey, Alpha, after watching, yep, good to have you here. If you're new. This hurts. I'd be lying if I said it otherwise. But the only way now is forward. Don't torment yourself so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we Endless are but facsimiles, crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is, nevertheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. But I ought to mention, while shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear, for their hopes are proof that they once lived. Oh, nice. You'll never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of our tours, and my customers just up and vanished. There's nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. I need to go do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water. And we're better to dip your toes into the local history than in two of our storied fountains. Come, I'll be waiting for you by the front of Font of Devotion. Alright. There you are. For such an obliging participant, I'll have to pull out all the stops. According to the legends, there are two water sources imbued with mystical properties in Canal Town. First being this fountain right here. They say that a mere mouthful is enough to fill you with vim and vigor. Give that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, there could hardly be more fitting fountain. Whether you believe the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Myths are myths, after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though its waters may be decidedly mundane, the font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed for those who display such devotion. Perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. I hope that whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come and find me on the eastern side of town. Excellent. Allow me to continue. You stand before another stored fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. And if you are already blessed with happiness, I'm sure it doesn't a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do just that in days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out here. Take this coin and make a wish. Wish. Throw that corn in that water. Alright. I know not to ask, but what did you wish for? Strength to help as many people as I possibly can. I see. It sounds like you have some weighty responsibilities. You know, I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish myself. And not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that. I just never got around to it, but thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. To mark the occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Now, as for my wish, if I had another chance at life, I'd want to connect with as many people as I could through the job. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life too, before it became a home for the endless. Living memory was open to living, breathing folks seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless. And I'm proud of that, proud of staying true to myself. But you didn't come here to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me till the end. I hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. That was cool. Alright. Hold on to that other quest there. Go back to the thing here. Yes, your land. System reboot complete. Bleep blop. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well, now, another large-scale attraction. Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It's exhausting just of being here. Feels like it feels like the gold saucer. I'm put in mind of Meg. Feels like the golden saucer, yeah, a little bit. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance. And I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. It takes what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and get our bearings. The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Indeed, perhaps. Northwest. So this way. There it is. Hey, Carl, you know and love. Hey, getting that, hold on. Let me see if I can Getting that grind, huh? Yep, pretty much. Just going through the main story quests. So, yeah. Just grabbing the Aether Currents so I can fly in this zone. Preferably by the end of the zone. Yeah, this area is basically like the afterlife for these things called the Endless. So basically, they would harvest these people's souls, and then extract the memories from their soul and put them into these remnants, basically, and then use the souls to like the people and the living use to like if they unexpectedly would die, they could use that soul to like bring themselves back to life. And then like beast souls and stuff they would use to like empower themselves so they could be stronger after they were resurrected, like in combat and stuff. But this is the world where all those memories live. And it's sort of like an afterlife, like I mentioned. 3-1 northeast. So the one lady wants us to shut down and erase all the memories, basically. But we're getting to know each area and the people in it before we do that. Can I get to that? I don't think I can. Might be in any other zone. That's what it is. It won't let me go that way. And then this is all like a facade too. Like this world doesn't look like what I'm looking at. It's all run down and stuff, and this is all just a like an illusion. When you turn off the memories of stuff. Appears to be a domicile. This building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Okay. Oh, hello there, mister. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out here fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Sir Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. Get to see Otis before he got turned into the robot. Or the... he was like an endless too. But not the same as the others. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need help, a helping hand. Yeah, let's go help him. Yeah, ninja style.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Your bite's so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, mister!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis! Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us. Fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things. These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know. Right?
In the flesh note, an earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
I say! What are you whispering about there?
Oh,
I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
good day. Vile leave. How about you?
Founding celebration?
Mhm. God, that was a surprise to me, Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still, I think back, he mentioned that he was the test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he is here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Fiend, when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with his founding celebration. That might warm him up, or him to us. He set off this way. Come on. Are you harmed or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which her highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. The fuck? You again. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Should I play the part of the queen? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. This is fine. I shouldn't have trouble with the lines come the performance. After all, the script is my very own work. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You as well? I thought I'd said that I was busy. You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing this script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is shorthanded, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to the younglings. Splendid! Oh, and to better appear to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Oh, jeez. Alright. Anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. Oh, jeez. Oh. It is a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready, and I shall activate it for you. The beaver guy, aren't I? Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. Oh, moo. Oh, a rabbit. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. It does. It really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costume wear off, I shall provide you with another. You must be wearing the costume provided by Otis in order to progress. Hey, one more minute of... what does it say? One more minute of... RP till I find out if I got my horse. Nice. Invincible, I assume? Is what you're talking about? You will change back to your normal garment if you move too far away. Look to your map for the garment change area of effect. Speak to Otis to restore the prolong the garment change. Okay. Will do. Just talk to this kid over here. Oh ho! A rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you cross paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play with knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. No, horse. Damn, that sucks. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? I'm going to Karazhan or Tempest Keep next, so I can be disappointed there. Yeah, I know the feeling. There's going to be a play about Queen Sphene. I want to see it. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Yeah, there's mounts in this game too. Like, I'll show you some of the mounts that I got. So there's horses. So, you know how you have like a bunch of the similar horses and stuff? Well, there's like quests to get, like, there's like a challenge kind of to get a specific amount of these mounts per expansion, and then it opens a quest to get like the mega version of it. And like Realm Reborn was horses. So you have like the Unicorn Nightmare, Aethon, Xanathos, Gulify, Enbar, Markab, Boreas, and then Kirin is the last one. And then the expansion after that, which is Heaven's Ward, was all birds, and then you get the Firebird after the end of it, and then Stormblood, I'm gonna say. Yeah, Stormblood is these dogs, these guys. Guild Wars, they were a bit of a pain and expensive, at least back when I played. Yeah, I never played that. And then you had dragons in that, and I think this Midgard Stormer might be. I know in Shadowbringers there's little dragons or whatever that you can get, and then they have like a mount at the end of that. I think I only need 2 more wolves, and I have the rest, or all of them. Maybe 3 more wolves, I'm not sure. But anyway, you need a bunch of the wolves, and then you can get this stuff. And then certain events give you mounts as well. Like the Yokai Watch event, you have the cat, Jibanya, Banyan mount, and then they did a Fall Guys like event thing crossover. You got that mount. Then there's just random other mounts you can get from doing stuff in the game, like achievements and shit like that. This one was for drinking Mountain Dew. There's like tribes and stuff, like Beastmen tribes. You can do quests for them and then use the tokens to get mounts from them. Just like the fairy tribe. And just random drops and stuff from stuff as well. And some of them have actions too. You know how like WoW has the mount special thing you can do? These are actual actions that you can do with them. So then you have, like, summon it. You have this. So this has, like, a egg surprise. And it throws down a bunch of eggs. And then they, like, hatch. And then, like, you have multi-seat mounts, too. This is the regalia from FF12, but 3 other people can get in this mount with me, and you can drive around and shit. And then it also, all the mounts in this fly too. There isn't just specific flying mounts; all of them fly. And then like, there's store mounts too. Like this is a store mount. I paid money for this, but it's the fastest mount in the game. Like it goes, or at least it was. I don't know if it still is, but it goes faster than a normal mount. And you can make your mounts and stuff go faster based on doing fates in the zones and getting the riding maps to make your shit go faster. Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Yeah, I have a handful of multi-mounts, but nobody I ran with, so please, yeah. The play, I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss, but if you say it's special this time, then alright, I'll go. Yeah, so like, trying to see. It's the only multi one that I have. There's a giant whale mount thing that you can have like more people than that. I think it's an 8-person mount. And then there's minions too, like in WoW. I have a shit ton of them. But you get these from quests or achievements or crafting or just, you know, boss drops, shit like that. There's like a mini game you can use that you can play with them in the Golden Saucer. Like the Fall Guys, like you can get one of those. Like there's a raid with Autonoma. You can get the mounts for that. There's a crossover with Monster Hunter World, and you can get the mount from that, which is the Rathios, and you can get the Palico cat as well. The stuff with Yokai Watch, there's a bunch of yokai that you can get from that. Dragon Quest as well with the Brickman. And then you have like your older, and then like the other expansions or the other Final Fantasies, there's like little amounts of those. So they did like little events or crossovers. Or mounts or bosses and stuff dropping. But I feel like I have a reindeer. And he has a present mirage. So I have this guy. He has an ability to. So this is like a Christmas mount. Like he has like a little like emote thing that he does. This one is like the other one, but this one sneezes. And it makes a big old sneezy. This one breathes fire. So this breathes fire. Not all of them have like the mount special thing, but some of them do. Like I have a chair, a flying chair. Dodo bird. I call this thing looks like a fucking ball sack. This was for what was this for? Oh, it was like a Twitch drop, so you could watch somebody play the game on Twitch, and you got this. It flies too. When it flies, it has a bunch of hearts and shit around it, but it looks like a ball sack on the ground. It reminds me of the Hippity Hop from South Park. I'm not sure if I have the Karazhan mount. That's the dragon, the bone dragon, right? Not sure if I have that mount or not. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess. You're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother. I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. You also have like sightseeing locations too. Oh, I can't do that while I'm in a disguise. Shit. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sphene too, Mr. Rabbit? The great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. They play about the realm's founding. I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Oh yeah, I know. You finished making the rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'll just explain it to you. But the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later, then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Ha ha ha, rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little swordplay, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindeblum soldiers. This is certain to please the children without the needs for words. Well, what do you think? Have at you, Lindblom scum. Yeah, this Alexandrian knight is gonna take you down. Heh. That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is said, I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That last fight is annoying too in Tempest Keep. That's the castle where the terminal is. Wow, when we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too, them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration. Alright, I'm going to climb to the top of that again. I want to get that lookout. I'm interested to see what this place looks like without all the bullshit. feeling us shutting this stuff off is a trap, or is a trick. But I could be wrong. Probably make sure I have him out in case I get into combat. Oh shit, there's a boss after this one. The big giant bunny. Oh shit, there's two of them. Yeah. Oh, it's fun. Plus, it got me some decent experience too. that sucks. That's one thing I hated about that. Like, the drop rate for those mounts is so low. It's almost not even worth the trouble half the time.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene. I bid you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
Oh shit.
yeah, it's a royal knight!
Oh shit.
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Oh, unbelievable.
Fucking Aaronville.
Ha! Yeah!
Arg! I am killed!
What the fuck?
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest?
And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
What's happening?
Is it over already? And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship, and in time,
They built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place.
I think I have about 7 I could do the raids with maybe, but not that much patience, yeah. I used to do it on all my alts, and then I was just like, yeah, forget this shit.
There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers, out of fear of the truth. Alexandria. Does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live.
Dragon Soul, nice.
I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. Ah. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a proud and valiant knight of the realm. He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
It is a miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Galul Jah, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Alright. Let's go turn this shit off. I watched this one video a while back, and he showed how to solo Spine of Deathwing. It was easy with his technique before the mechanic had always got me. Yeah, that fight is kind of a bitch. I actually skipped Cataclysm. I stopped after what you call it, Wrath, and then came back at Panda and played that until before Shadow lands, and then I kind of stopped. Like when I got to the vampire, I hit max during Shadowlands, but I only got to what was it? The vampire area. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just the founder you are of someone. The fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Angelus, then I am too. Upon shutting down the Geo terminal, yep. That is fine. Alright. Let me just say a word about those we met here.
That night, he was the one who looked after Galulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her. How much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Everything is just like a husk of its former self. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to a bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we will never truly fade away. So far, there appears to be no changes with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Azili Volcane, in the northeast. The place with the volcano, huh? And I suppose we're using another zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the gate of remembrance. Come, let's head back. Alright, let's do this quest over here first. And we'll head back. Hey, mister, can you believe it? I just finished setting up a brand new game for my friends, and they've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all of the clues and hide them around town. I guess it was all for nothing. Hold on, I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. Find the hidden scrap of parchment and inscribe with the new clue. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's the next clue. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on your majesty. Find an hidden scrap of parchment and inscribe with the next clue. Great job solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river in sight of the spiral. Behind the pointy hat hide the shrubs you seek. There's one of those things. Sally the Sweeper. Manuscript permit, yep. You're a dab hands at it. Just one final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. P.S. You'll also need the password. I want to be your canary. Well, you found me. I'm guessing you know the password too, right? Amazing. You passed with flying colors. Now that you finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. First clue was by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course I meant the entrance to Yesterland and the stack of crates a few steps away. There was one kid who used to hang around by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lie of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? Alright, time for the next one. The four lamps looming over a street of glass. Well, there's the street light in the star glass. The bit about one true light shining on Her Majesty's because you were supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Mesa terminal. From there you can see Queen's Fiend statue from in between the air cab rails. Quite the sight, eh? For the third part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river in sight of the spiral. Behind the pointy hats hide the shrubs you seek. The river, I'm talking about the old Electro River, and the spiral is the air cab station staircase. And the pointy hat, easy, that's the building from the funny shaped roof. Whenever we used to play hide and seek, it was always a popular spot. I figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. I'll ask you about the princess waiting for your return. Well, I wrote that because princesses live in castles, and that's where I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I want to be your canary is the code we'd use when we used to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. And that's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun. It's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who just arrived. Everyone knows about the Bergamar Ring and the experience wheels, don't they? I wanted to take folks off the beaten trail and make sure they learned our password. Although I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game, mister. And I think I'll go for the last wander around the place. It's been fun, thank you. Give me a second. Oh, I'm gonna use the restroom quick. Blah. Error. Download complete. Under registration. Confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to the Azli Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that our legend may resound furthermore in the arena of valor. Interesting. Nope. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. No, not on their life. It's not. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No. Need. I believe you. That there is a terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife now. Aaronville. I'll explore alone. You don't need to worry. I'll give you the wildlife a wide berth. Or I'll explore alone. You needn't worry. I'll give you the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. check it out. A volcano lava. Northwest. How do we get over there? Huh. Holy hell. That's a big one. How do I get down there? Oh, I wanted to fight that thing. There it is. Northeast. Hmm. Bears information on the history of Malala. In this distant past, the Malala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited the bountiful land, and the flowers overbloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the western winds had turned cold, and the seas suddenly froze over, from the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all the animals soon perished. The unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Malala fell until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still would do not but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. The Malala are the keepers of the mighty relic passed down through the ages, while it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hands it was wrought is unknown. When the great calamity froze their isle, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and though they fled unto a new land. Since ancient times, the Malala have excelled in calculations by using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena. They had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. The gift proved invulnerable in their new homeland, while they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as electrope. Though this ingenious technique, electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only restore lightning, but convert it into energy of any element. And esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many nations. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Sounds like the Hooktuo, or the giants. Ice cream vendor. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw children heading left though. Wow, that would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for a scenic route. Let's follow after and see what the building's about. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcodian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
Is something wrong?
What? Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear.
Oh, I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryl. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. And there is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
it has been 20 years.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
That means your parents are dead. Oh shit, I gotta be level 100 for this? I do. Well, you need to be level 100, so I guess I'm gonna switch to my, Reaper. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but it actually came face to face with my parents and was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another, and now you can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you. Everyone, I'll make the most of our time together. Ooh, that boss is back. Such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamant, Val Resolve of Toliliol. Beside her is Graha Tia, my colleague and the students of Baldessian. And this is Angelus, an adventurer, though that hardly does him justice. He is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My words, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest beginnings, is it? If only we had an Zabrik Pribble to ease the way, am I right? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we are fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Jesus. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Get some of that ice cream. That was well conceived, Wuklamant. Just putting what I learned in Yaktil to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that the food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously, I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, and going along with the idea, Krau likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hoping that it will help to thaw it. So shall we split up and look for that Alayla requested, something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the 8th Red Angelus, Grahatia and I will be doing the same elsewhere. What snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use an ice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. But I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Cold treat that will leave an impression. That's a difficult one. Asle Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right, that's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look? Florid Man. It's supposed to be like Florida Man. Whew. After a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Azley Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Based on what you learned from the locals, the stall to the southwest seems promising. Indeed, it does. Get us some ice cream. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream. I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. Just leave it to me. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this? Indeed. Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? I would. Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Oh, I've got this. Don't you worry. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Angelus. Yay.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
God, what's he up to?
Raha?
What is he doing?
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
'Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic. And it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
An unusual gift. The echo, I dare say.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are. such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Awesome. Once I get flying in this zone to do them. Rahab, Amante. Well, with your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place of learning about the Malala's ancient homeland. But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation, the scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any detail concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it. Of course, seeing as the key once belonged to the Malala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. Quite a mystical atmosphere. Is this what the Malala homeland was like? Ding ding, correct. What's going on? The ancient home of the Malala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvels of Electro. The scale up alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. But I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the steps of the speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon the educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Incorrect. Visitors to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour. So the correct answer is follow the instructions of our guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it'll be worth enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Judging by the elaborate decorations, this was a place of import to the Malala. If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to the folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with this sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there is no obligation, let us have Angelus do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. Owing to your to our innate gifts in arcane calculations, we Malala not only transformed electroops into the Marcos tool, but excelled in its study. Besides, as such desperate or originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many nations. Nothing in this statement was touched upon by the side. You will need to find other sources to ascertain this vicinity. It's true. When lightning threatened the world, we may turn to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we open a portal and return to our ancient homeland. That's false. No. Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. I think that's right. Long ago, our people dwelled on Isle of Eternal Sunshine, where the flowers are bloomed, yet eternity did not last, for the calamity turned the bounty's water to barren ice. True. I'm pretty sure that's all correct. Remember, you must light the browsers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for the answers to be judged? Yes. Very well, let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt. Besides, amazing. Great work, Angels. I knew you could do it. Taken at face value, the information here which suggests that the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shared worlds. Umbral calamities, the interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the fifth umbral calamity comes to mind. That which ushered the age of endless frost. And legend holds that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, while we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malalas. There are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Ahem. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Okay. How many of these quizzes are there? We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the admirants upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you're ready with the answer. Two. So, how many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? So your your answer is 4? How about everyone else? Seriously, I thought it was 6. Like Angela's. I also believe it's 4. As do I. And the correct answer is 4. 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it, where the hells did I mess up? And that concludes the quizzes tour for the steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today, and I eagerly look forward to your next. Have a good night. I got to get some rest and do stuff tomorrow. Alright, man. Thanks for being here.
Finished
Have a
at
good night.
last. God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal. Yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
Of course, my dear.
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya, our Our dearest Maya, we love you more than life itself.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl, Maya, Baldessian must press on. Press on and... Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
If I may confide in you, Angelus, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrol. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learned nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth. I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Angelus, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. That sucks. That she has to lose. That her parents aren't alive, but just reflections, basically. Oh, hey, Tommy, what's up? I didn't realize you were over here on the Twitters. How's it going? The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Upon shutting down the I'll be able to see it. Yes. Let's do it. Yeah, I didn't realize you were over here. What's up? The font of
You know how to do it.
wisdom.
I do.
No shit, there's Aaronville. Are you alright, Cryo? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of all you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let us head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. There's two here. Oh, shit. Knocking stuff over. Alright. Rest is Malala. You, yes, you, with the weapon. Pardon my candor, but you must accompany me to Matchlock Mangri this instant. What? No, I'm not asking you on a leisurely outing. I'm asking you to save innocent lives. I spied a trio of volcanic scorpions talking after some defenseless animals. Were I to vanish and allow the scorpions to prey upon those creatures, I'd never forgive myself. We must make for the menagerie and defend them, no matter the cost. Obviously, I can't chase off a nest of hungry pests alone. I require strength, specifically your strength. Step lively, then. You've no time to lose. All I wanted was a relaxing reprieve in Opal Springs. I never thought it would come to this. I've misplaced something precious to me, you see. I set up blueprints. I suspected I dropped them on my way to the springs, but the terminal suddenly shut down as I was retracing my steps. I was so absorbed in my research, I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive me my boldness, but you seem a generous sort, and I'm sorely in need of help. Find what I am after, and I'll make it worth your while. Before my soak, I paid a visit to the Arena of Valor, so I'll leave you to that area to you. For my part, I plan to scour the springs one more time. Alright. So let's go do that. Fighting familiars. Wood versus soldier. Solid gold. Will Malala tradition triumph, or will modernity make its mark in this monumental match. It appears to be the list of matches from the Arena of Valor. While the illustration of the clashing familiars catches your eye, it is far a cry from what you are after. Need a frigid treat to beat the heat? Shocking all your taste buds with the volcanic lightning. A new flavor of frozen delight that's got customers asking, how can something so hot be so cool? All the ice cream sounds dangerously delightful. This advertisement makes no mention of any other remotely agricultural. These are not the blueprints you seek. Massive tower crowned with a statue of a gold woman is mapped out in painstaking detail. These appears to be blueprints to the Mezzo terminal. Blueprint likely belongs to the exhausted engineer. It would be best to return to Opal Springs and deliver them to her. Plus it'll be, once I get flying in this area, it'll be easier to do fades too. Searched every nook and cranny for those blueprints, but I've not found a single scattered sheet. I don't know where else they could have bended up. Please tell me you managed to track them down. I did. Oh, my blueprints, my dear, sweet blueprints. How I've missed you. You just knew I'd drop these on my stroll. Thank you ever so much for retrieving them. When we first began development of the Mezzo terminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. If you can believe it, the finished product is the work of yours truly. Well, to be fair, the concept was entirely of my own making. I have Malala folklore to thank for its creation. According to said folklore, we in Malala were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea. That is, until those very seas began to freeze, and calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world and left in their homeland a towering statue of their savior. Speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people, not unlike Queen Sphene, no. With the legend of the Speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beauty, this visage, into the top of the terminal, forever at the heart of our city, a flawless idea, if I do say so myself. I gave everything, my passion, my time, my love of country, to see these blueprints given shape. They aren't merely pieces of parchment, they're my life's work personified. So yet I nearly left them to rot in the arena of valor. I would be laughing this off if I wasn't so furious with myself. But what's important is that you've brought them back, and I owe you a great debt. At this rate, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I can do now, all I wish to do now, is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. May fortune favor you always. Alright, now to scale back to the top of this damn thing for that other quest. Actually really didn't give me much experience. I saw them. I saw the scorpions. They're closing in on two tiny critters as we speak. These volcanic monstrosities terrify me, but what terrifies me more is knowing what they'll do to our quarry if we don't act swiftly. But we'll worry not, the little ones. I'm on my way. Gods, I thought that was the end of me. That took every drop of courage I could muster. Thankfully, the little ones managed to escape without a scratch. I ought to find them and lead them to the entrance before the other scorpions catch us in their sights. I'll meet you back there when all is well. Excuse me. You, my weapon-wielding friend, are a lifesaver. I realize this all escalated rather quickly, but you performed admirably under the pressure. To tell the truth, I have a bit of history with those scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing a new and exciting creatures into the Motlock menagerie, that our guests might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. As one might expect, the prospect of scorpions posed a great risk, and we often argued with the upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost in the end. However, the menagerie's curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. The higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by way of a new exhibit. Time passed, and I finally returned as an endless, only to discover the menagerie in shambles. Those thrice damned scorpions have the run of the place now. I should have argued against the curator's plans when I had the chance. I should never have agreed to that terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated. So when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obliged to return, to save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clear, and our fuzzy new friends are none the worse for wear. They're marmots. Did these two originally belong to the menagerie? Please, these little ones were seeking out some hot springs. Perhaps these little ones were seeking out some hot springs. You may be onto something. Some species do love the good soak. If that's the case, they might have lost their way on the road to Opal Springs. Regardless, I can rest easy in the knowledge that these two shall have each other, even when I'm long gone. I should be able to escort them to safety from here. You have my deepest gratitude, and presumably theirs as well. Alrighty. Well, back we go. That's not where I wanted to go. Go here. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Mezzo terminal. Meaning carry on getting to know the endless and the last zone. Wind's Path Gardens it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Well, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kachua isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go for now. We keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out endless and learning what's dear to them. Bleep bloop, error. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Windspath Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Fun.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had two wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before. I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you. Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not. We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Alan Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. except for what you call it, the quest one. Which is just one. There's just one more. Awesome. Excuse me. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It's absolutely stunning, and they are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryle. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just let you set your heart aflutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encounter outside of Thrall may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life and their reflection, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. I leave it to my people to think of such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventure and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlian's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area after all. As Nashpia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlian myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Interesting. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in Windspath Garden or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require from tropical to frigid climes while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all life, plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the 12's Wood. Flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though the adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the ways things, of the many things they do to create the ideal condition for the plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. ancestors weren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Condepete. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say "Lali Ho" in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at the Windspath Garden is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Leafa tree its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. Kinda getting tired. Oh, welcome back, Angelus. Kryle just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You must, you have some engaging impression to share too, I hope. Well, this is all very interesting indeed, but I must say I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Rokopacha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them? They're native to the 12 woods where they prey upon even wolves. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine they're creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystem, that calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists, amazing. By the by, did someone also catch sight of a large scaleskin? A large scaleskin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scaleskin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier, and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinion. Go on ahead, Angelus. I'll let the others know and then join you. You saw a beast resembling the XIV you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has a look of both scale skin and bee skin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It's covered in plant-like scales. It has deft little paws. It has a pointy snout. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Having studied, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. Physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? A fairy kingdom at first, of the first. Angelus has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Katanram and Angolov treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galov came to Tyrol to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galurjaja, so we met in Toliliol. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling when returned as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine, either Alan Ashby was there too, you know. I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galov told me about Australian that I later urged Alan Ashby to take up cleaning. My fussy bun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about cleaners, as seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Solaria Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Angelus? Why, of course. And it's settled. The museum at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Lanode Arrow. Come on. Hey, Ox of the Twilight. Hi, Angelus. How have you been? I'm good. How's your streaming going on? It's going pretty good. Welcome. Or Opal Twilight. Opal X Twilight. Sorry, I misspoke. It's going good. Just trying to get through this MSQ. I feel like some of these quests just kind of drag a little bit. I could jump down. Here it is, this Slary Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the aether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable. They don't look capable of flight. Come now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, just know it. Beg your pardon, but this is where you can go on a leisure flight, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable mule Wapararis, who are especially trained by a Tiroli friend. Just say the word and we'll send you up, up and away. And there you have it, shall we then? You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mehwa Pariahs fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Sure. Flying marmots. Interesting. Hey, the way they're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrant birds, the mallard is where the name comes from. That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrant bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, it is over already. Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see the living memory from up here, up high. Oh, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoy yourself as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Angelus. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for this one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you are ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. This sucks. Prairie. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right here, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart?
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Serpent have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
And then his feelings will live on. This is something only you can do.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Ay, ay, ay. this to you, Aaronville. I won't waver, not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do. Clear the rest of these areas. discover everything. That's weird. Maybe there's something missing. I'm not aware of yet. Well, carry out Chasho's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sven. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Mezzo terminal. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Mezzo terminal like the others. No surprise in the least. My mother did tell us that its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them. A program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sven's memories. So we would venture into this domain and seek out and stop Sven. If our souls are transferred into their entirety, dying in that domain would be no difference from dying outside of it. There's no guarantee of safe return. Nevertheless, that is a risk we must take. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sven and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sven walk her misguided path any longer. It's our duty as the living, for those we've yet to meet. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sven herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intended to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of aether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objectives, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Alright, here goes home. Let's see how it goes. Probably do this dungeon and then we'll call it, and then we'll finish the rest of it later. if I can even get a party for this. It is pretty late. Alright, I'm gonna use the restroom quick, be right back. Alright, we're back. Let's go. Let's go to back here. We'll do some of those side quests. I'm not reading, I'm just gonna skip through them. We'll just go do the things while we wait. I could technically do it with a trust, but eh. Welcome, Alphino. Good to have you here. Yeah, we might have to wait to do this another time. And I might have to do it next time I stream. Just because it's so early in the morning that the likelihood of me getting a party is probably slim to none. What ring? Oh, right there. I was like, what are they talking about? Yeah, I think we're gonna call it here. It's taking too long to queue for this. I guess I could do trusts, but alright, let me withdraw here. Prevent.
Let's get to it.
I will deal with trust, see how this goes. We'll only use this system like once. Alexandria. Unlost World.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
Hold on.
Hold still.
Try this!
hold on.
What the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Ah, that's such bullshit. Everything's fucking overlapped on everything. You can't fucking avoid it.
attend to your wounds.
Now I'll show you. Got you.
You are my people, and I will protect you.
For shit.
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I was wondering where the hell do I go? Fucking cast your shit.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
The hell? Of course, I get hit with it. And it's stunned, so go figure.
Fear not. You will all live on.
Dude, what the fuck? How am I only getting caster shit from this?
And at the last, my final endless.
Fire detected. Initiating Getty protocol.
Allow me.
Try this!
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete!
hold on.
Hold still.
Bleeding edge technology eliminator.
Initiating level 9. Activate permanence. Engaging properties. Attempting removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision. Removal fails. Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target.
Oh, I guess it needed to be in that. Yay!
Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
Try this!
Foreign entities remain. Receiving annihilation.
You.
Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Don't die yet.
Try this! Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Oh my god. I didn't think I was gonna do it. I wasn't gonna be able to do it. But we managed. Now where's the loot? They literally got nothing for my class. Wow.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Synchronization complete. Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Begone from my presence. According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria.
And my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Well, I guess this is going to be it, because I don't think I'm going to be able to get a group that very quick for this. So that'll be it for tonight. Thanks, Alfredo, Alice. Thank you for being here. Thanks, Manliness and Motivation. Thanks, Carl, the Carl you know and love. Thank you, Opal X Twilight. Thanks, Tommy, for being over there on X. Opal X Twilight on Rumble. Anybody that's lurking or new, please be sure to follow over on X or Rumble, or subscribe here on YouTube. Next one will be probably this weekend. We'll play again. We're also going to be watching All Out, most likely Sunday. I believe that's at 7 p.m. Eastern. I hope to see you guys there. And yeah, we'll catch you guys next time. I hope everybody's enjoying the playthroughs of this. After this, I think we're going to delve into Stellar Blade, work on some of the back catalogs. I know I still have Persona 3 Reload to finish. I have some other games too that we can work on after I'm done with this. But yeah, so talk to y'all later on the next one.